Welcome back. As you can probably see, tonight we're going to get back into the forest. This is my first playthrough. I did get into it for about an hour on Saturday night, but that was when I was frustrated and stopped the Long Dark Wintermute stream early and decided to go on and get started into this instead for a while. But now that I'm less tired and frustrated and also a lot more sober, I thought it would be a good time to get back into it. This is my first playthrough. I have not really looked at this game before. I have been playing mostly survival games lately, but I got interested in this one after watching one YouTube video or two from Call Me Kevin, actually. It looked like it might be fun in the same basic vein. But the last I left my guy after about an hour, he had somehow gotten through the first couple of days before encountering one of the locals and getting captured. He was being held down in a cave and couldn't actually do anything when I left. I'm not sure how well it saved that, but we will try loading the existing game, and we may be starting over, but we'll see how it actually loads. And, did it not save in any of the slots? I think it did not save in any of the slots, actually. So, I think we are just starting a new one. I was interested in seeing if our guy was more capable of actually getting out of the situation he was in. Yeah, we are on normal. That's what I started on before. Peaceful is looking better, but no, where's the fun in that? So yeah, we're going to do that with the normal. I wanted to get back into it on Sunday. I've been doing variety streaming where I've been trying different games. But I had too much going yesterday, and I needed to be up early, so I skipped it. And then I was just too tired last night. So, I'm not going to press space to skip right now. I did the last time with the intro, and I want to see how long it keeps us sitting there before we presumably crash. But I have no idea. We can rotate the field of view, and we can see that there is indeed a kid there now. And we can look at that. For Timmy, survival. That looks like some foreshadowing. I know that one of our itinerary items was... Ooh, we got some turbulence. Ooh, that's not looking good. I know that one of our itinerary items was to find Timmy. I guess that's Timmy. Getting the volume turned up just a little on my headphones. Alright, I guess that's us crashed now. Oh yeah. And crawl, crawl, crawl with bloody arms. Are those legs? Well, it's time to pass out, apparently. Alright. Eat something or get some rest, huh? And I have not looked at much of anything about this, so I'm just going on vibes here, more or less. So, yeah, we're looking for useful items. Is there anything in the bathroom? Apparently, we can't access what's in the bathroom. Whatever might be in there. What's back here? I think we could do with grabbing that stuff if we can. That looks like something alcoholic, probably. And we have the Pac-Man mouth again. So yeah, I guess he ate that. All right. I'm not sure what that did, but all right. We got anything else back here? Well, whatever that is, I'll grab it. He's sort of, oh, there's a bird that comes in the plane. We're going to just eat airline meals that we find lying there. I guess it makes some sense that you couldn't pick them up, but I don't know. Oh, we have the axe. And I'm, whoa, going to have to pause for a second and move something so I can see his health indicator. All right. I guess I have to do that to continue. All right. I am primarily moving with a controller, but let's see. Still turn that up a little bit. Oh, wow. Random mushrooms off the ground. We'll eat that. He may be sorry that he did, but he'll eat it. His arms fly out. Oh, yeah, and we got the bags that we can get stuff off of. Oh, and we have one of those ominous skull on a stick. Oh, God, that is even more ominous looking. Oh, yeah, you really want to crash land somewhere with that going on. Ah, there's some kind of building back there. Do we want to go to a building that has a bunch of shit like that around it? I think I'll go after these first. I at least have not found any good way to target them, just whack at them. I mean, that doesn't mean that one does not exist, but it sort of reminds me of Green Hell that way. Yeah, that was cash. I don't know if we have any use for cash, if we could use it to start fires in here, or we'll find out. Oh, God. That took some chopping to get that to pop open. Well, all right, we're holding... I'm not sure what that is, honestly. But we're holding it. I'm gonna drop it. Is it a ball? I think maybe it's a ball. It seemed to be rolling. It doesn't look like a ball. Can we throw it and hit that bird? Oh, let's not hit the sparrow, though, because that would feel mean. Although we did managed to kill a random bird at least once before accidentally. He's not good at throwing things. He has basically no experience at throwing things. But new items available to craft and new plant found. We have a rock. Well, that's obviously some kind of chicory. Just we'll find out what we can do with it. There are a bunch of birds. And that's a tennis ball, I think. But let's check the other luggage here. Because there might be something good. And we're continuing the trend of we're just going to eat whatever we find on the ground. Which may or may not actually be smart in any way in here, but he's doing it. And what looks like duct tape again. Well, again, that some kind of medicine, it looked like. I will have to check out the menus, including the crafting options and items pretty soon, but we're too busy taking out our frustration on luggage. Oh, hey, Nomad. Thanks for the follow. Doing okay. How about you? Just chilling here tonight. I don't know how much use he's going to get out of those clothes, but he's going to grab it. It exists. He's going to grab it. Ooh, we could just push that around. Without meaning to, really? All right. Do we have any more airline meals that he could actually eat? We have empty trays, but are there any airline meals lying around for him to eat? All right. He's focused on his task here. Oh, that is an interesting looking thing down there. We will probably go check out that building, whether we should or not, pretty soon. Well, before we go after much more in the way of suitcases. Oh, that is some interesting animation and texture. But it probably would look worse if I tried to animate a tree for something like this. Much worse. All right. That looks like it's showing us seeds on the chicory, which I guess maybe you could eat chicory seeds. I don't know. I know you can eat the roots and the greens. Oh, some more random mushrooms. Surely nothing could go wrong eating random mushrooms. Is this the same spot where he crashed before? I don't remember seeing that building. I do remember seeing a stream. I was thinking that if that is nearby, he could go try to wash some of the blood off before, because that's bothering me. Before he goes and investigates that building. All right, I think maybe this does not appear to be the same spot. I mean, you would think so, but maybe not. Well, that is an interesting looking plant. It's some kind of, I think it's supposed to be blueberries. Ah, there's some water he can wash himself off in. I mean, it may well be the same spot. I played for about an hour and I was, had been drinking, but... is that a rock in the way? But yeah, maybe if we go down in the water and it will clean that blood off him. I hope so, because that looks pretty gnarly. There's a fish. Hello. Oh, we can go underwater. I think we found that out the last time by accident too. Wow. That's some kind of angelfish looking thing. I don't know. But I think he's going to keep that axe equipped since he has one. And that's obviously not the one we want. I'm still trying to get used to the controls here. Yeah, no. Maybe that, yeah, that is it. We want to pull up our little notebook thing. We need to collect the required amount. Okay. D-pad down is inventory. Probably you can press I haven't checked. Right, from the example, it looks like he can make Molotovs at some point. I mean, that's sounding pretty cool. Okay. Maybe we should build him a shelter. But we want to go look at that building first. Oh, they are giving a bit of a tutorial here. Make sure you know what you're eating before you eat it. Strange. So yeah, some kind of honeysuckle berries. Yeah, you probably don't want to eat those. Okay, different kinds of fires you can build. Different kinds of shelters you can build. I remember I could not quite figure out how to get leaves. Can you, like, hack them off trees or something? Because he could not find them on the ground. But he was trying to make a fire or something that needed them. Oh, you can make a rabbit cage. Well, I'm not going to go through all of the crafting items. I'm just looking again. Various storage. I mean, you could go to IKEA or something, or I guess he does not have that option, yes. All right, freestanding zip line. That's kind of cool. But yeah, it'll be a while before he can build most of this, but you can trap rabbits. Oh! You can set up Molotov traps. Presumably that is more for the locals than, oh! Find way to stay underwater longer. He has a new to-do list item compared to last time. All right. That's just pages of notes. I guess you can... can you add something in there? I guess maybe you can add something in there. I don't know. But now that we've just looked at that, does he need to drink anything? Because he could probably drink some of the water that might be dangerous. He discovered a new plate, which I'm not sure what. But yeah, you can see leaves falling down, and then he could not find any on the ground with the sticks. So he also, I'm not seeing the opportunity to like take berries so he can eat them later. It's either eat it now or don't take it at all. We'll leave that for now. We know roughly where the berries, a big patch of berries is. And let's try to get back to roughly where we were, which I think is indeed up this way. Because it looks like it's getting darker. Oh yeah, this is it. And there's our inventory. We've got cash that is good to stoke fires. We got cloth that looked a little odd, but I guess so. We got chicory in our backpack. And quick select. Oh, booze as a crafting ingredient. And there I thought it went with the soda. And we got snacks. Electrical tape. Okay. Chicory as crafting ingredient. We can grow blueberries, evidently. That's something. All right. Let's go check out structures. I mean, that does not feel like a good idea with... Wow, there are more suitcases he has not attacked, apparently. But yeah, going in... Did he find more booze? It kind of looked like it. Going into shelters when there are things like that around does not necessarily seem like a good idea. But that seems like somewhere that he might be able to stay overnight. We've got some kind of gas can, it looks like. Someone's obviously been here before. This may or may not be a good thing. We got more soda. We got the remnants of a fire. We get fuel can. All right, we got more meds. Okay. We got another ball. All right. Rope. That looks like other fuel can. Presumably we can make the Molotovs with that. It does feel kind of like a sitting duck here. There are multiple structures like this, it looks like. But it's dark enough that I think he's just going to stay here. I mean, this may or may not be smart in any way, but he's doing it. I mean, this probably goes without saying at this point. I keep saying that. All right. So I'm not sure, how do we actually like send him to sleep or anything? I mean, we're back into crafting and whatnot. Because I'm really not sure how to do that, if we can. Because presumably you can send them to sleep. I really could not tell you. Yeah, I need to do that to get rid of it. Okay. That's not it. It's handy he does have a little reading light. Oh, we don't want that. Well, he has that too, worst case. So I'm really not sure what to do with him at this point. I could try to look it up, but I guess we're just standing here for a while. Well, obviously that's not where to look it up. But I mean, I'm just mashing at buttons at the moment, basically, hoping I can find some handy button that actually does what I want. Gives me more options. But yeah, I guess at the moment we're just going to look at our inventory. There, we close that again. Ooh. All right, we don't need to waste. Presumably the fuel goes away after a while. But I'm trying to see if there's any way to tell roughly what time it even is. Obviously not that. I'm just mashing at buttons again. I'm just going to take my hands off because I don't know what else to do with him and it is too dark. And I'm just adjusting something else here again. There. Little bit of an interruption, but we'll live. I guess he's standing there. He actually spit the night in some body of water accidentally before. But I guess he's staying there till it gets lighter again. Because I'm not sure what else to do with him. Riveting gameplay here, yes. I am wondering if he can find any watches or anything. Sort of like in Project Zomboid, where you don't have anything and you need to find some kind of watch. Also trying to decide if he should wait it out or have a snack in the meantime. I think he should probably wait it out. If he does not get killed or dragged off back into that cave, he should be able to go out and get some blueberry. He is getting attacked again. Oh my god. Okay, this is not going well for him. I thought it might not go well for him, camping out and standing in that building with those ominous severed heads around. I said I might take this playthrough a little more seriously this session, but I don't know. It's being hard to. Are we back down in a cave or something? Okay, we can look around now. We got an axe apparently. All right. Okay, and we seem to be basically back in the same place that we were when I had to give it up on Saturday. And it's obviously night still, and maybe he'll regain control at some point. He can't access anything but the lighter, no menus or anything. And I'm afraid if he leaves the lighter on, he will run completely out of fuel on it. So yes, it won't let him move at all. Just look around. Well, I tried the, like, attack controls and stuff, and it sort of has him struggling. I guess he may be tied up or something. Let's like that again and see if there's anything. He does have an axe. I'm trying to see what we can actually see about his closer to situation, but he's standing there with an axe. In sort of a cave-looking place. And that's basically... He can sort of swipe a little bit. That appears to be about it. Yeah. He has a limited range of where he can even swipe. Ah, he got loose. That's good. He actually got loose. That was better than we managed to do Saturday. Is this a way out? We got some meds. We got a compass. We got a map of some type, apparently. That I'll put away. But he sort of got away. Ish for now. Ah, we got another... Maybe this is kind of scripted. We can look at it later, presumably. I'm not getting that skull. We don't need a skull. Let's light our lighter. Can we get out this way and go away? I hope. Oh yeah, looks like we could maybe swim out. Okay. How do we get up? Can we get up? I thought he could jump. Yeah, he jumped. I think that was not where he needed to go. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking so good. It's really not. Well. We have some bags. And some kind of aerosol thing. And I guess he probably had better eat something that he's got pretty soon. He did find another snack at least. But yeah, that's not going to get him out of here. Is he going to have to go try to swim back through there again? I think he might. I guess he picked up a skull. Whether he really meant to or not. Oops. Well, I guess he'll keep it in case he does have some use for it. We'll drink one of those and eat one of the snacks. Maybe we'll, I don't want to overdo it, but we'll eat another of those snacks. Because I think he needs whatever help he can get, basically. Alright, I think we may indeed have to swim back out of here. And hopefully not get turned back around and come back exactly where we came from. That was kind of foreshadowing with you better get good at holding your breath. Okay, whatever. Okay. That looks, I was gonna say, that looks like some kind of spear or, no, there's a rope. What is that rope? Ah, yeah. All right. Are we just sort of, all right. I guess we're just sort of down in a hole that I have no idea where we are or what we're supposed to be doing here. We've got that rope down into that hole. And all right. And I'm having a hard time quite deciding which way is up, honestly, at this point. And that appears to be the way back up here. Unless it is some other, I don't think it is some other area. I think we've already come through here. Okay, I am just very confused because this did look to be basically our only way out, possibly. At least so far the light is holding. And there's the water. It would help if we could actually see where we're going once we're at the water. I'm just swimming him and hopefully he'll find some kind of surface. All right. Yeah, I'd say he's cold and wet. This is not working out so well for him. I mean, this whole thing is not working out so well for him. And he goes back down into the water accidentally. Alright, I guess we're going back up into here. I mean, that does not seem like a smart place to go. But we... Oh, he seems to be shivering and... Oh, okay. That's the getting cold. I think our guy may be just going to die down here. But I guess there's no way we're going to make a fire and stay warm there. Let's go see if we can't do any better down here this time. Alright, he's... Okay. Ah. I see how. A little bit better, I think. Not really. This honestly just really kind of sucks. I think our guy's probably just gonna be a goner here. I'm at the point that I almost wish he'd hurry up with it. Okay, it looked like this might be a way out, but then it only takes him so far. And there was no way, I'm not sure how to get back to where that rope was, because that at least seemed almost like progress. All right. And we're back to not sure exactly which way is up. Well, I mean, that is obviously water and it... Ah, there. Now that seems to get him right back to where he was. Oh my God. I'm beginning to wonder if this is escapable. Well, our guy is cold and wet. I think at this point, he's gonna start drinking the booze. It could not make his situation much worse at this point. It really couldn't. Okay, we don't necessarily want to restore health at this point. We can't, that's not going to help us. Oh, shit. We didn't want to restore any health. Well, we got a compass. And we got an achievement for it. He's shaking. Yeah, I think it'd have been better off just sticking with the booze and not touching the other thing. Okay. I thought we determined that there was not a way out this way, but we're looking again. No, there just appeared... Well, that looks like it should be a way out. Is that maybe a way out? Okay, we have to manually climb him up after grabbing it. Alright. Alright, I think this... Ah, good. This is his way out. And this is right at the buildings where he... Is this different buildings? It is at structures that look a lot like where he was before. But he got outside. Oh my God. Oh my God, what is that? But I'll take it. Ah, tennis balls. I don't want to know. There are a lot of things I just don't want to know here. There really are. But we'll take some cloth off of those. Oh my God, it's dark again. We spent a long time in there. I think we better just focus on getting away from here. That did not go well, and now he used all of his booze that he found. Maybe he can find some more booze. I hope. But he managed somehow not to die. Yet. I mean, maybe this is just how the locals live. I mean, I might be grouchy if I came home and found some random weirdo in my dwelling place. I don't think I would do that, though. Oh my god, this is pretty bad. But that looks like maybe something he should pick up. Ah, there's some kind of what looks like kid's drawing. Oh, we are inside. We got inside one of the structures. We want away from here. We really kind of want away from here. Did that put us back down a fucking hole? Did we run down that hole again? I'm going to be really mad if we just ran down that cave thing. I think that is exactly what we did. It may be a different cave. No, I don't know. It doesn't look good, whatever is going on. But we're getting some sticks. Maybe we can make a fire. That is the idea here, at least. Cause yeah, we can't even see what is happening whatsoever here. It's not good. I just want to get away from them, and yes. There's a bunch of rocks. But at least I don't think we totally fell down a cave. I don't think. Because there are trees and stuff. That's... Alright, he's getting sticks. You think. Alright. Since he did not just go ahead and die, let's give him a snack. I was sure he was going to die in that cave. And I think that's the best our guy's going to do, honestly. All right. That does not appear to be the right one. Yeah, it wanted to leave things, and I'm not sure. Do you need to, like, chop them off of trees or something? I'm really not sure. All right, maybe if I chop at that plant there. It does give you leaves if you chop at planks. All right. That is good to know at least. I think that was enough leaves, yeah. Now, let's try to light it. And let's hope that does not attract attention we don't want. He'll just burn... Oh my god! Oh wow, he's not just burning himself, he's catching himself completely on fire. Because he's that awesome, basically. Yes, my thought was to get him some more leaves before he absolutely needs them. And let's maybe not catch him on fire again. Right now. I'm not necessarily seeing severe signs of injury or any. I'm not sure how to read that health HUD. Quite honestly. But at least our man did successfully make a fire. I'm not sure if... Sure, he can go ahead and put a little bit of money in there. I mean, it seems like he should be able to put sticks or something, but it is prompting him with money. He got a limited amount of money. Maybe he has to burn money. He doesn't have money to burn. He has a little bit, but... All right. I think you could be doing worse, and you were doing worse shortly before this, so I'm still not sure how to, like, make him, if you can make him sit down or go to sleep or something unless you have a temporary shelter. You can get sticks and leaves and make a temporary shelter, but he does... Or a hunting shelter. I'm not sure if he wants to build one of those right here, because it is, like, awfully close to... maybe he should. Maybe he actually should. So we can save, since it did not save us before. I mean, that means doing it in the dark. I suspect that this is something you generally do want to do in the light. I'm just trying to find him something to do, so he's not just sitting around, standing around and burning himself in a campfire while I slowly get bored to death. Give you some leaves that way at least, and some sticks. Hopefully. Well, we can hopefully find something decent to eat after it actually gets light again. But yeah, he can't see well enough to do much of anything here. So I guess this is our life now. I mean, There's a rock. He can sit on a rock. What does that prompt him to do? We took another stick. We can take a stick. We can't sit on a rock. We can't even crouch, pressing C or anything else. Well, we can temporarily sort of do that. Never mind. We can sort of duck to get under things or something. All right. Do we need... I don't want to eat all of his snacks, but it is... This man gets hungry fast. Let's see what that spray... hairspray. That would be what that was. Good. I'm not sure if I just adjusted to it being dark or if... All right. We're being mean here, but we're getting some feathers. We did not actually whack the bird this time. Not this time. As another rock at least. I was afraid for a moment it was another skull. He'll catch himself on fire again. And we can't drop and roll. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, that will have to wait until it is actually light again. The soda tops our energy up. I'm not sure if it does top our fluids up. That does. Okay, good. That gave us some hydration. You'd hope it would. You would hope. But you never know. But yeah, I guess this is his life now. Although, to be honest, under the circumstances, if I had to stop nearby and build a fire, I'd be hovering very nervous about it all night myself. Probably be able to sit on the rock, though. Definitely hear a crow. All right. It's definitely not looking lighter now. There does seem to be a bit more bird noise, so maybe it is coming up close to dawn. Not quite full dawn chorus, but more bird sounds. But we did manage to at least build a fire, which is better than we managed to do the first hour of playthrough. Did his fire go out, or did he just get away from... Was that a crow? I hope that was a crow. All right, it looks like that is a bird rock. And he's swinging at that one and it's not moving. It looks like it is close to dawn, probably. Oh, okay, there was more than one of them, and he did get some meat off of one. I think his fire may have burned out. Ah, good. We'll at least get some leaves off and sticks. But yeah, it looks like it is coming up on dawn. Thankfully. It would not let him eat raw meat when he got some before. I'm sure I heard one of those locals over here. He found some water. And he's trying to get away from them. I don't know if they can swim. He can swim. Badly. Looks like maybe we found some rabbits. But that is water. Maybe he can drink it. All right, just like that very much. We are getting away from that. That's some kind of plant. Okay, is this a smart thing? Probably not, but maybe that's... Well, I don't know. He's hungry. Let's find him something to eat. At least he did find water. He found some leaves. Are there any random mushrooms around here? Random berries. Something this man can eat. Not a rock. This fairy spot is looking a little short on the berries and stuff at the moment. Well, probably always, but I don't know how these things work. We're going to go and try to find some other stuff. At least he does know how to find leaves now. That looks kind of like lavender, but... all right. We've got some trees. We got some kind of bushes. Maybe some of them have some berries we could actually eat on them. I don't think so. I don't think that is a good berry bush. There is some more chicory. Yeah, we found Buddy. Ah, good. He found some berries. hungry, find something to eat. What do you think he's doing? And I think, hopefully, before it gets dark again, maybe this guy should indeed try to build a little bit of a shelter. Yeah, there are definitely rabbits here. There are rabbits and there are blueberries that he can eat. This is not looking like a terrible place. I mean, not that that looks like any blueberry I've ever really seen, but all right. He is better. Now, let us find a reasonable place to try to get this man a little bit of shelter going. And also, I think he's going to have to cut some stuff down to get the resources he needs to do it. So yeah, over here is get him near the bunnies and the berries, and he's not in too bad a shape. Ah, we got wild marigold, apparently. I'm not sure what he can do with the chicory, but he is going to gather it. Oh my God, no, we're near one of those. Because of course we are. This looks like too good a place so that the locals would of course be wanting to live here. Is there anywhere in here that is actually safer? I have my doubts. But go a little distance away from that and not that far from the water, hopefully. If I can remember where the water is, honestly. Now, the question actually is, there was a okay, I know he managed to pick up what looked like a map. I'm just not sure. Oh, there's a deer. And there's some kind of, oh, the iguana lizard. All right, I'm going to leave Bambi alone. I don't know that I could get up on Bambi anyway right now. But yeah, sort of over this way might not be too bad. It said use compass, and also it looked like we had a map. Ah, that's where that shelter is. But maybe this back here is not as dangerous as it could be to build a temporary shelter. Because there are resources right here. We're going to try chopping at this tree and see if it gives us logs and stuff. Or if our plain axe actually does the job. This particular tree may just be too big. I mean, it looks like it is cutting through. Oh yeah, it fell over. Good. It did give us logs. All right. Ah, hello, bird. Oh God, I am mean, but he needs food. I mean, he's gonna have to build a fire at some point, but yeah, he kind of needs food. All right. Well, he needed logs for that, but I don't think he's not... Well, that looks better, I think, honestly. Does he have enough leaves? I thought he did not have enough sticks. Ah, yeah, he's totally not going to try to swing at that sparrow on his hand. That would be wrong in multiple ways. All right, he's terrible. Chopping at random birds. Okay, we have logs we did not actually need right now. Can we get more sticks by whacking at the logs? I don't know that we can. Unlike in Green Hell, yes. That's a big one. But yeah, you'd think there would be sticks on the ground near the trees. There's one. Yes, he was just not being good at spotting what was there. And he's going to need some for a fire later. So I think this doesn't look like it stands out too much. And let's hope they don't notice somebody cut that tree down, honestly. He needs stick. Well, how many do we actually need right now? Well, 4 out of 5. It does tell us how many we need to gather. Never mind. Oh, we got squirrely looking. I accidentally whacked a squirrel before. Does that mean there are like nuts around too? It seems like it should. Okay, the little trees do give us sticks. All right, that is good to know. Because he's going to need some for a fire after a while. I want to make sure he has stuff to make a fire with. Somewhat in advance. He seems to have built his thing where birds are wanting to come anyway. Okay, that's where his little shelter is. Okay, This may not be good, but we're wanting to go ahead and save. Let's call it slot 1. All right. He accidentally, I think, unequipped his axe. We are going to get that back. All right. Now, let us go. And I wonder if he can make himself any kind of canteen or anything. 'Cause he's gonna be needing water. But he's reasonably well away from that structure. And hopefully he won't be too visible. Are those the berries that he... No. Let's see what that is, honestly. Because that is something with red-looking berries. Let's see what that is. New plants. We found our stats again there. He's feeling good somehow. All right, he's not even wanting to craft anything like that right now. He should probably maybe try to get some more. Okay, set up cape. He does have a find and cook food. He found some food. I'm trying to see where his plant guide is. All right. Yeah, we do have an interesting mix of critters in here. Palette surgeon fish. That was apparently what he saw before. But yeah, I'm not sure what kind of new plant he found, really. I don't guess it really matters. His arms are flying around. Does that mean he should not eat the thing? I mean, it does not seem to be actively harming him from what I can tell. It is helping fill him up. So I'm taking that as a good thing, basically. We got more trickery. He does not need more trickery right now. There seems to be a lot of trickery. We are skirting around that building and trying to get... I mean, no, I don't know that anybody's there, but we are still going to skirt around it. There's a tent-looking thing down there. Yeah, I don't like the look of that either. We have a camp-looking thing down there. Yeah. He's mean. He really is. But, I mean, he sort of accidentally pinned them up against the... Oh, God. Yeah, I know. Okay, it doesn't seem to want to let him drink out of that. But he will go for a little swim here. We will check out the thingy his tomorrow. For now, he's going to try to get back and build a fire. I think he should probably try to cut some more leaves along the way, but while he can kind of sort of find his way back to his shelter, I mean, it's along that sort of rock face there. But I'm not sure if he has enough leaves for a fire right at the moment, but hopefully he can find his little shelter again. That's one of the strange tree leaves. I mean, worst case, we have some lost effort, and we restore from the last save, but I hope not. Yeah, we can't even see well enough to... I overestimated how long he had before it got really dark. Because my hope at least was that if I could get to the rock face, he should be able to go along that and find where he needs to be for his shelter. Since we had something that looked mappy and we had a compass, and I have no idea what to do with either one of them, quite honestly. But we're back toward the trees. We got another stick. I mean, worst case, he can try to just build a fire back under the trees. I was hoping he could get to his little... what passes for shelter before he had to build a fire. That was also somewhat shielded back there. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. not how I would necessarily recommend doing anything when you're in unfamiliar woods after dark. Really? I mean, you do you, but that does give him leaves, at least. Try to put him in a little better place to start a fire. Okay. That's got a severe limit to how many leaves it will give him. Doing it that way. Okay. All right. Let us get a fire. This is probably a bad place to build one, but I'm not sure where we are. And once again, we don't want to attract any of the locals. Ah, good. We did have enough. But he should be able to cook his meat that he got. At least. And maybe he can avoid catching himself on fire for the moment. All right, he has a fire. Now, how does he cook that meat? Equip? Well, maybe he should equip the older stuff first. I think that was not how you do anything. I think that was very much not how you do anything. Oops. Yeah, learn the basics of survival. That's something this man really needs to do. Okay, it's me. It's primarily me. All right. I don't know that we have enough leaves now, but we're going to try. We should have enough sticks at least. We're going to try this again. And I think in that case that I am indeed going to use the... Okay, we don't have enough leaves. Because of course we don't. Oh my god, this is so fucking ridiculous. We got sticks. We're finding sticks. We need 2 leaves and we can't see anything well enough to try to gather anything like that. All right, let us try this again. Okay, he did not actually have his axe equipped. I mean, sort of chopping at the dangling branches did actually give him a few leaves before. Not like that, apparently. He doesn't know what he's doing. Obviously, that's not right. Yeah, that ain't getting it right now. Oh my god. All right, he needs a fire so he can cook his meat. How do we find him some leaves? And hopefully not get him company he doesn't want this time. We are up near a rock wall at least. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that does not work on that hanging bit of tree. Oh, right. I'm not sure. He has like, so he has like 2 fires that he can, is that 2 fires? Because that looked like 2 different fires that, 2 different fires in progress, basically. I mean, he could have just gotten turned around. I probably did just get turned around so that it's not really 2 fires. No, I think he does have, no. If so, both of them are at 5 and 7 on leaves, so yeah, I don't think so. He needs some food. I think he better just go ahead and, unfortunately, eat his last snack. That gives him something at least. You'd think he could put water in his empty can. But, okay, he does have a compass equipped for all the good it does him. I'm just not sure how we're supposed to use it. And if that he can have an axe or a compass, for that matter. Oh no, that is his compass. All right. He apparently can have a lighter or a compass going at a time. This is just taunting me. It really kind of is. I mean, that looks like you ought to be able to chop parts of it off. Obviously, it does not like that, but... We only need 2 leaves, too, so that is like chopping down one sort of medium-sized plant. Oh, thank God. Now, I think that was a rock. We got it. I'm not sure what that did, but that's okay. All right, now. We can stoke it later. Let us try this again. I will press C this time. I hope that is cooking our food and not stoking the fire with our food. I mean, I'm afraid that means we're, all right, E. All right. Okay. we managed to get our meat cooked and eat it. I will go ahead and cook the other rabbit meat while I'm at it. All right. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what happened with our poor rabbits there. I guess it will prompt us in a little bit, because it looks like it is sitting on top. Now, my question is, do we have to eat everything immediately when it's ready? Why can't we pick it up and put it in our inventory? That's what I want to know. Okay, we're overstuffed at the moment, but we do have our compass going at least. So, I mean, that's not helping us right at the moment, but at least our guy got fed and everything. He did end up eating his last snack, but he got fed, and it is getting light enough to see again, so I think he better go looking for his little shelter, and yeah, the rock wall is just right back here. He was not even far away. It just got very dark on him. But that was at least part of my idea. Hopefully his shelter save point would be easy-ish to find, because he put it right back near the rock wall thing. Rock face. Among the trees. There, he just put it down further this way than I remembered. Too bad it won't give him coordinates, honestly. Okay, we are going to save this sucker again. That made him sleep. I was not sure. Did he take it down? I think he took it down. Did that give him his materials back? I think he didn't go to sleep. I think he took it down. And that, if so, that didn't give him his materials. I did not mean to take that down. I really didn't. But, all right. I guess that's what we're doing now. He better go do the water and food run again. And I am thinking that our guy might do well to indeed shift his location down here a little bit. I mean, he already ate the meat. It doesn't seem like it would have taken him that long to pull the shelter down, but what do I know? All right, we're back in this corner here. I mean, I don't know that he actually wants to stay here that long, but I mean, we may as well set up for it. Wrong way. Oh my God, come on, man. And yeah, that's me being bad with the controls. I know it. Okay. I'm going to call that good. Okay, he didn't have enough sticks. But he better go. He will go try to see if he can get water. I mean, this is being difficult. It really kind of is. Okay, he's a little better prepared now. And here we are in a little corner here, and it is showing. Too bad it does not give us coordinates. But yeah, that's showing us toward the southeast at the rock wall. And I'm pretty sure we're going back toward that water. Oh yeah, the worrying looking. He could at least try to find something to eat and drink here. I mean, our man is just not doing great on the, he does not know how to stay fed and watered yet. I mean, you would think the empty pop can would be something that you could put water in. But yeah, he's anything but an expert. Yeah, and there are these tent-looking things over here that are frankly kind of frightening. So he okay, that apparently gives you like a okay. I did not want to come up near that thing, those structures whatsoever. But yeah, that apparently actually gives you you're building something here mark that is visible at a distance. I mean, that is kind of handy. I think he's going to need some, he's going to need it to get back over there. Oh my God. It gets dark really fast. It really does. Okay. He's up against some rocks. No wonder he was not continuing to move. Oh my God. Okay, this is probably not the best place to go. But wherever he is, he's out, seems to be a little sheltered. Yeah, I doubt even. That was not something you really want to happen, but all right. He's out. He's getting cold. I mean, that's not going to help him much, but... And he's just pathetic. He really is. He did not find any more sticks while he was out, because he should have. He was too busy looking for food and water to find sticks. There's water running around. I can definitely see that. All right. We're not necessarily doing so well here. Okay, he's just going to stand there and be cold in the dark with a lighter, and a seemingly endless lighter, I hope. And he seems to be taking damage to the point that he's flinching back. I think he'll stand there without the lighter. But yeah, he's taking damage and sort of flinching back. There is basically not much he can do right at this point. There's not. But this is fine. And once again, he's just trying to wait it out. It really does get dark fast there. Well, we've got cloudy sky. And yeah, that is fun. That is just very fun. Oh my God. Yes, I should probably find out a little more before I come back and play this again. I guess it is the cold that is attacking him. I mean, yeah, I'm getting back in the corner here anyway. Oh, this is just absurd. All right. We can make a slingshot, apparently. We don't have many meds. Maybe we can find out how to make some that should give us some health back. It didn't noticeably. I mean, that looked like it should be. Well. The chicory seems to be easy to find. We'll eat some of it. It should give us some energy, I hope. Yeah, that helped us a little bit. So yeah, we can eat the chicory. Obviously, we can't eat the rabbitide. Tree sap, well, battery, refills torch, we don't have that. We don't want a Timmy photo. Maybe that's what we found. I guess that's what we did find. Yeah, all right. I'm just stopping that for the moment. He at least got something in his belly a little bit. That is better than he was. I guess it'll get light again eventually. And yeah, I guess it is the cold that keeps attacking him, so he flinches back. This is just not a great situation. But we are trying to wait it out. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I would like for it to get light enough to find something to eat. We're waiting it out. Not very patiently, but we're waiting. I do need to find out how this guy can collect water, because I really have no clue, and he gets thirsty a lot. Can't collect food as such, can't collect water. Well, you can collect meat that is not cooked, and you can collect things like the chicory, but the berries and mushrooms and stuff he has to eat immediately. So, yeah. This is fun. Well, I can... Maybe there's more light coming into the sky? Maybe it's his visual disturbances brought on by his dire situation. Yeah. It's truly hard to tell. He may go out and check out those less than promising looking tents if he makes it through to the dawn. There may be some other kind of supplies he can get over there. I hope. He should probably actually check out that building if he can. All right, this is not looking good in any way for him. We weren't getting that before. Oh my God. Oh. Ah, yeah, this is not looking good. But I think it's just his general physical state that it seems like it's attacking him. Yeah. Does it help if we feed him some more of that chicory? Not much. That did give him a little more, in the belly. Oh my. Oh God. May as well laugh at this point, honestly. He's not sounding good. Ah. I'll just drink my coffee and we'll see what happens here. This is not looking good. We do have that save where he was in less dire shape. So I think we may be resorting to loading that. Where he is in less dire shape and has an intact shelter. Not a lot else going for him but that. Oh, right. Some little mouth bothering me. Yeah, right. I'm having trouble even, like, looking up at the sky now. I trust that it will eventually get light again. I hope so. I am trying to wait this out. That is proving difficult. If we get it to where he can actually halfway... Oh God, that's really not looking good for him. If he goes totally empty, does he starve completely to death? That becomes the question. I have not seen what happens yet. Ah, good. All right, I think I dare. And we can hopefully find something we can eat this way. There were like some berries. And hopefully he'll warm up a little bit. We got like lots of rocks. Yeah, this is near where his previous little campsite was. But there are some berries down this way. Or there should be. And there's some kind of water. That's not one of the berry bushes that he's wanting. But there are berries. No, I bet that would give him some leaves, though. Oh my God, that was kind of funny. He'll take the chicory. He's eating all the chicory. Ah, there's that deer. Yes, that gave him some leaves. And there, maybe he can corner another buddy since he is badly set up for anything like this. But I bet that'll give him some leaves. I mean, he's more urgently looking for food, but he'll take leaves while he's at it. Okay. Yeah, this guy's kind of ridiculous. He really is. There's one of the bunnies. Hello, bunny. And yes, I know we can't make immediate use of a bunny. But we did notice that if we can get one run up against some object, we can axe the bunny. I was looking for berries, but now I'm gladly hunting rabbits with a plain axe. Oh my God. All right, we're down here, obviously. I mean, he's desperate. This looks clear enough that I'd be willing to drink it if I were him. I don't know how to, like, make him drink. I mean, that obviously ain't it. He's swimming underwater. Maybe he'll see something he can eat. Okay, that ain't it either. There's a goanna. Maybe he can axe it. I think, yeah. Hello, goanna. You goanna meet my axe? Is that clear enough that he can drink it? I mean, it's not prompting him to that he can drink anything. I really don't know how to get him to drink now. Well, that's obviously not a berry he can eat right now. But seriously, he's that thirsty, he should be able to drink that water. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Yes, I'm not actually trying to make him go underwater. He just keeps doing it. Does he build up stamina doing that? That becomes a question. But yeah, I mean, that looks clear enough that if he's that thirsty, he should drink it. But it doesn't seem to want to let him. All right. Was this where we cornered the bunnies before? I don't think so quite. It was close to there, I thought. But yes, we found some berries here. That is not the most awesome food. One berry bush, but we found some. I know there were others in this vicinity. And I think these are just the shrubby things that he's going to cut down. They roll away oddly, but that gives him more leaves, at least. Are those the berries? I think those are the berries he doesn't want to eat. That would be my guess. That would be... Well, they seem to be sort of mixed together. He needs his vision to clear up so that I can actually see what kind of berries he's dealing with. Is that the honeysuckle berries? I think that maybe the honeysuckle berries that are labeled as don't eat. But these are blueberries. Yes. Hi, hello, Sparrow. I mean, not gonna lie, if he could, he'd probably take the hatchet to you. Possibly on his own arm. He's brilliant. That is the honeysuckle berries he does not want. But yeah, it is a shame he cannot just pick blueberries for later. It does not want to let him. But yeah, we came back to those horrible dwellings, but maybe it's reasonably safer during the day and he can find something in there, maybe? Maybe he can find something in there. He has not wanted to go near them after his experiences so far. But we're going to check it out. At least he's somewhat recovered for now. And hopefully we can figure out how to reasonably get some meat. Well, that should give us some... Yeah, we can get some cloth. Okay. We should be able to get another bird here. I mean, I would not normally want to eat a cardinal, but I mean, he's air guy. That is the kind of shape he's in. He's just willing to go whacking any random songbird he sees and eat it. And that did not seem to deter them from coming back before. Oh, we got the sparrow back. And he can't actually swing the axe while he's using the sparrow. Oh my God. While he's having the sparrow perching on him, whether he wants to or not. Oh! Okay. Yeah, there's not that much that is useful right here. And I still don't know how to get liquid into his body other than with the soda or whatever. And or the 3 berries that he can't pick up and he can't pick and take with him. All right. That was the tinty things he wanted to check out. There might be something over there that he could use. Oh, yeah. And here, suddenly popping up guana. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I was hoping we could get that sort of wedged up in the logs. Okay, that's not even going to do us any good. Well, it looks kind of like rock texture, but then it looks kind of like logs. So I don't even know. But yeah, this looks like something he should... Thankfully. Alright, this guy is mean. He really is. I don't know if it could even be considered mean, as bad a shape as he has been in. He is behaving badly out of survival urge and badly swinging at random songbirds again. But yeah, seriously. Maybe that's supposed to be a blue jay? I can't even tell what that is supposed to be. It's some kind of bluish bird. But that does look like it should be clean enough water that it should let him... I mean, in reality, it's probably not clean, but I mean, they were saying clear water. It looks pretty clear to me. Okay. What do we have over here? All right. Tents that I don't... Can we interact with this in any way? I'm not seeing any way to really interact with it. I mean, I'm aiming badly, but yeah, these basically just seem like set dressing that you can't interact with as such. This you can shove around at least. But yeah, I really do not know. I was hoping there might be something good over here that he could find. I think there is not. Okay, those are not good to cut down, obviously. We got some more leaves. Are there some berries we can eat? Or something. We have minimal amount of bird meat. Oh, we got another squirrel running around. Okay, our guy has been having a little bit of a rough time here. can he only get 25 at a time? That becomes the question. It's not actually showing how many leaves he has. But yeah, I was sort of hoping he could find some more food and stuff over here. Or something. No such luck with that. I am tempted to go up over this way. If we can, assuming we can, which it looked like we should be able to. We may be getting too far away. Well, I mean, he's not absolutely committed to staying where he was, but... Alright, that looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass to try to get up that way. So... Well, we could go this way, actually. I'm indecisive, obviously. I don't know what I'm doing. Clearly. But yeah, it looked like we should be able to get up around this way. I'm not sure how steep he can handle. Yeah, there's what sounds like more water that is maybe should be clear enough to drink. Yeah, that he can jump in it. He's somewhere seeing an A prompt, and I don't know what the fuck that is for, but it's not doing anything. Got a rock. Alright, we got a rock. Alright, that was what that was about, never mind. But yeah, we got what looks like it should be okay water to drink here, and I don't know how to make him drink it. And of course it is getting into afternoon, I think. And we should probably head back unless we want to have a night like we ended up having before. I'm trying to get that guana. Badly. I mean, I'm sort of half-heartedly trying to get that guana. I think it may let us have 25 leaves at a time. That may be our limit. I was going to say, I think this is the rock face we're looking for. Oh my god, and it is getting kind of dark. We at least do have a little bit of meat. Not much, but a little bit. We are kind of short one stick. This is bullshit. Did we hit our stick limit? I think maybe we hit our stick limit earlier. So yeah, he's gonna need to get some more sticks to make a fire with. Excuse me. I'm just going to burp, apparently. That thing should give him leaves and sticks, I think. He should figure out how to make a slingshot, probably. Because that seems like it would be handy with the rabbits. Did he do something stupid there accidentally? I think he may have dismantled his shelter like an asshole. Again. I was trying to save it. I think he dismantled his new shelter like an asshole. Alright. I think at this point, this is ridiculous. We are going to go back to the last save. If I can pause it to the... Yeah, we can reload the last save. And this is a good opportunity for me to pop off to the bathroom quickly, but I will be back in a few minutes. Excuse me. Yes, I also need to get up and move around a little bit, and that did it. Let's go with our save there. Keep your energy up by eating regularly. I guess. Easier said than done. Okay, and maybe our man can just not accidentally dismantle his dwelling again. Maybe. Yeah, and we had not yet gone in. I don't think he needs the compass right now. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do either. Alright, he can just keep the compass. I don't really give a shit. I really don't. But yeah, he had not checked out those structures, and we're just going to skip checking out the tent things because we already saw that the tent things are just not... Ah, good. It does show him where his house is, at least. What passes for a house? I'd give him some leaves. Alright, he does not have any room for more chicory. Okay, he better leave the chicory alone then. I do think it's a shame that he can't carry the berries. Maybe later he can make a bag to carry them in or something. I don't know. But we know where we have a better idea where the blueberries are. And yeah, we should probably find out how to actually make a slingshot. Because that, it would be, I'm guessing we would need a stick, but I mean, we don't seem to have anything, does it tell us how to, that wouldn't go under traps. Would that be under traps and defense? I doubt it. We can make a rabbit trap, but we need a lot of sticks for that. Leaf pile trap. I don't... What is that for? But we should be able to trap rabbits. We just need a hell of a lot of sticks. Let's see. I'm trying to find what category his, yeah, that's food, but I'm trying to see what kind of category a slingshot would go under. He can make boats and stuff, apparently. Find way to stay underwater longer. That is still a poser. But yeah, I am... What all do you need to make a slingshot, and what category would it even be under? And yeah, it sticks, and I'm not sure what that is. We don't have one, whatever it is. I mean, we're not looking to really set up any kind of serious cake, but a water collector would be nice. I am assuming that you should maybe be able to find a, be able to make a slingshot. I mean, maybe that's something you have to find. is, well, is that 5 logs? I mean, we have a snare. Now we should, other than the logs, have stuff to make a snare. But, okay. I'm guessing these are not so much hunting ones as indeed ones to keep the locals away. I don't know how he's at 99% sanity at the moment. But, alright. Surely, I mean, you would think that a slingshot would be something you could craft. Maybe a... I'm just gonna throw ingredients at it. Okay. I mean, those look like things that you might plausibly be able to make a slingshot out of. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, no, that really isn't. But I mean, it looks like it could possibly be. I don't know. Okay, maybe he can. I don't know what he's doing. But he had some of the small rocks that say you can use them for a slingshot. He just does not have a slingshot to put them in. I think berries are maybe his best hydration option. And at some point he would do well to oh wow, they're clipping through each other. He's got a lot of feathers for crafting. This looks to be one of the rocks that they like to land on. And yeah, that sparrow, I think, was trying to land on him, but he'll chop at it anyway. Whatever it is, he'll chop at it. He may be able to eat it. Yeah, he's out of meat right now. All right. I don't think we're going to get birds coming back right at the moment. Yes, that ought to give him some more leaves. I love the way they go sort of rolling around everywhere. I was going to say, that looks like it should give you leaves. At least he does not have to make a whole new shelter right at the moment. He's just going to work up more of an appetite than he wants. Chopping at things. And maybe he can get lucky and chop at a rabbit. Oh, iguana. Hello, iguana. Iguana would be even better. I bet there's more meat on one of them. Oh, shit. Ah, unlike the bunny that managed to sort of clip through the log. I mean, the thing that I guess is supposed to be a log. At least. Okay, yeah, we are going to have to figure out something a little better with that. Okay. I don't actually have that much hope at the moment of going rabbit hunting with an axe. Oh my god. We're going to have to figure out something a little bit better here. We really are. But we got our rocky area. And yeah, we're just going down further because I actually meant to move that down further. We briefly kind of did, but yes, things did not go so well. All right. Wrong way. All right. He does not need that yet, but he's going to get ready. Okay, he has that. Okay, I think he should probably try to get some more berries. But yeah, I am actually tempted. It is frustrating, but I am actually tempted to go ahead and give this a quick search for how in the world he's supposed to find or make a slingshot. This is actually the first. Okay. That does. Okay. What we need for the crafting. I think maybe we should focus on making a little rabbit trap because we know where to. But yeah, I'm tempted to try to make a slingshot. I'm just trying to avoid enemies if I can help it at this point, because we have seen what happens when we end up interacting with them so far. This guy does not even know how to make a slingshot or anything. He's not. He's trying to learn how to survive. But I feel like he'd have a better luck at getting some rabbits or something if he had a slingshot. Goannas. Things like that. Well, let's look at other weapons, honestly, and where we can even. Where are our recipes for weapons? I mean, obviously we have the plate axe, but okay. That's not necessarily helpful in any way. All right, we are looking at initially right now, we are looking at how do we get him fed and watered more consistently, because it's kind of hard to stay alive if you can't stay fed and watered consistently. I think he should probably focus on making a trap for rabbits. He saw how to do that. So yeah, I think that's what he should do. We can come back to the slingshot as needed. Well, maybe I'll give it a quick search to water. Water skin. Well, we'll look at water and maybe we can look at water skin. Yeah, you can get infection, huh? Okay. You can boil water in a pot. Similar to green hell or whatever, yes. I just am not sure how to get some water, usable water for him. I'm not sure what he can drink out of. Okay, and yeah, I just have no idea where. I mean, our guy is probably somewhere along there. That would be my guess. I don't know. He's on some inland water, but I'm not sure how to access the map if you can. But I want to. Okay, what do we actually need to make the water collector? Sticks and a turtle shell. How do we find a turtle shell? I'm wondering, where can I find the turtles? Okay, you need to go to a beach to find those. What about the tortoises? Okay, I think we're not getting a water collector right now. Yeah. I guess he's eating a lot of berries to get hydration for now. We'll worry about that later. Let's get back to the slingshot. A stick, cloth, and electrical tape. And we can make a bag for the rocks. All right, let's try doing that. All right. But yeah, our guy probably ought to try to eat some more berries if he can. Because now my question is, how soon do more berries grow back on the plants? All right. Okay, he did somehow bring up a map. Okay, yeah, that brought up a map. It did not before. Okay. He is going to need to find so many sticks. Okay, we don't want a rabbit cage. Yeah, we're wanting a rabbit trap. Okay, he needs to go get some sticks. Okay, I'm not sure why that's giving him the thing right now, but that gives him not sticks. I'm just trying to find sticks on the ground under the trees here. We are finding marigolds galore. And more worrying, we're too close to those. I was going to say I don't trust them, but I do trust them to get aggressive if they come home. Okay, we found some aloe vera. I'm not sure what that is actually good for in here, but it's got to be useful for something. Okay, we're not doing so well in the stick department, but that doesn't matter. We should get back to our little shelter. With the fire to be. Okay, and we do not actually have any meat or anything. But we have a stick. We do have electrical tape. Yeah, we don't need that. And a cloth. All right. The gear thing is, yes, that gave us our slingshot. Thank you, Wiki. Once again, thanks to the Wiki. We have that now. Let us try to get our small stone bag together. That needed rabbit skin that we did luckily manage to get one of. And I believe it was a rope. Yes. Doing our first crafting. I mean, I really would not have guessed what that was, what would make that. But we don't have anything to cook. Hopefully we can fix that pretty soon, but all right. We'll light that fire up. Just because. He does not have any way of getting water to boil that I know of, and he does not have any food, but by God, at least he has a fire to probably walk into and catch himself on fire again. And yeah, we're not going to accidentally dismantle this again, I hope. We are going to go ahead and I think save it. And I'm going to go ahead and put that under another slot. So, it does seem like you should be able to make them like sleep, but the X seemed to just dismantle the shelter, which was not useful for sleeping. It really was not. I guess he just stays up all night. I don't quite understand why the, what I think is the rabbit trap, it flashes. I'm pretty sure that was the rabbit trap in progress, and it is light and flashing at him. But I would like to at least spend time. But this is at least keeping him warm. So, I mean, that's doing better than he was. And yeah, we could take a look at what else have we got here. He needed to make defenses. I'm guessing some of those traps would count. Is that a log? All right. Accidentally selected that. I was trying to see if that was five. He's catching himself on fire again. Because he's that awesome. He'll stoke it up a little bit more in the process. But yeah, our guy is not good at much, honestly. He's not good at keeping himself fed so far. But we will try to see if we can keep him in a better supply of small meat at least. Okay. I don't want to waste his small... I was just trying to practice aiming the slingshot. I mean, I was going to say those look like some small rocks on the ground here. He's going to equip his axe again. Not that it helped him a whole lot when he did get attacked, but that would also be because it was dark and he could not see. Darker than this. And yeah, settling down at all in one place may be a tactical error early on, but we're doing it. I'm basically just trying to figure out how to keep this guy alive. Badly. Well, we may save again before heading out. Surely it is possible to make this dude sleep. Surely. All right, we're doing this again because we are. Sleeping. Yes, please tell us. How do we do that? I mean, it did seem like he was just, you don't have to sleep. Okay, I mean, that icon looks like sleep, but then it was sort of dismantling his shelter, which kind of sucks. I mean, that does not seem like it should happen. But I mean, that did look like it should be a sleeping option, but then it did it. When I did it before, it dismantled it. We'll do it again, though. Oh yeah, it just, I don't know. It did progress time, but it also dismantled his house. Sleeping in a temporary shelter will destroy it? Is that what it is? I mean, I'm willing to believe it. When they say temporary, they mean temporary. Okay, we're just looking for some sticks, and hopefully we can trap a rabbit or something. I mean, I know we have the slingshot, but I'm just trying to find some sticks. Because we are actually completely devoid of sticks right at the moment. And also, we're going to eat some berries. For both nutrition and hydration. I mean, we can get more later. He's not in a bad shape. We want sticks. I mean, there are what look like sticks on the ground. Already. And we cut down that small tree looking thing and it does not seem to want to. Now we're getting right up on the building here. Chop their things down and it'll give us some cloth and I think some sticks. And some skulls. Alright, I will take the skull. I guess if it's in the wiki, these are probably canon cannibals. I mean, they're probably not going to appreciate it if we fuck their stuff up. But, I mean, I don't care if they appreciate it. I just care how likely they are to actually notice and, like, kill us. Yeah, birds, please come over here. You're not sticks. Ah, that is a pond. Okay, we can drink out of that. Good. We don't need to right now, but we can. I had missed that we could drink out of that water. Alright, I'm just looking for more sticks here. I mean, I cannot, well, I do not like these cannibals. Let's just put it that way. They're horrible, grisly decorations can go away. And also can be sticks in the process. I doubt they're likely to come back and catch him at it, and it doesn't matter if they do. All right. We do seem to be getting some decent resources from... it looked like there's a stick down under there. It's just a matter of getting the actual stick selected. Like that. That was probably not a good way to do anything, but he did it. Okay, is he full on sticks? He'll have to come back. Yeah, he'll come back. Okay, come on. Where was he building that trap? Marigold. Alright, where was he building that trap? I mean, it should... At least he knows where there's water that he can drink now. There is his trap. Okay, we'll go back and get some more of those sticks. I mean, we already knocked some of them down. We'll knock all of this shit down if we can help it. If we can help it. Oh wow, we got some more booze. Since he drank all of the booze that he managed to pick up. It looked like a booze bottle. Maybe he can use that for Molotovs? Maybe. That really puts the cocktail into the Molotov cocktail. All right, that's not the most awesome, but... And that's the poisonous honeysuckle berries. All right. Shit. I was hoping to get them. Well. All right, we are primarily after sticks. But we got a little bit of bird meat. Now we are primarily after sticks so we can trap some more. Trap some rabbit. I'm pretty sure I saw another bottle there. But it's a bunch of rocks here. And I think a skull again. At least one. Did he pick up the bottle? I don't know. Okay. So yeah, he okay, that's probably not a recommended method of fishing. I mean, you apparently can spearfish, but axe fishing for what looked like a carp. Well, what actually looked kind of like a koi. Okay, I'm just trying to get the sticks. I don't want a leg. I don't want the rest. I just want these sticks. I'll take the cloth off of here too, but I mainly want the sticks. All right. Now, we're over here. Yeah, those are the poison berries. Yeah, that was not useful. But he got a fish. He has some bird meat, I think, and a fish. And there are these, whatever the white berries are, that are, he probably does not even need to try to eat, but it's not letting him try. But he got some berries. He's got some more sticks to put on his trap. His trap that is right where the rabbits are running to hang out. Okay, we still need to get some more sticks. That should not be a massive problem. I hope. Well, we will wait and see if we need to eat that. If nothing else, there should be some more of those weird things around. I hope. Now, there are also the thin trees. I mean, yeah, normally I would want to go just find them on the ground and get the thin trees. I say normally like this is not my first other than extremely short session even playing this game. But from what I'm gathering so far, it would be, well, I think I won't even try. No, I think this will be fine. I was going to say, maybe I could destroy some more shit closer to those buildings, but well, I'll do that. Oh God, I'm trying to get the stick selected, not that rock. I mean, they've just, like, in general, got some weird decorating taste going here. But they sure do like to hang rocks up with the skulls and the everything else. Okay, yeah. That's like all made of sticks. Okay, we have all this. That would be it. We have all the sticks we can manage right at the moment. Why is he throwing sticks? Oh, right, that's not good. All right, that's not what he wants to do whatsoever. But his bad method of fishing has actually gotten him a couple of fish. I mean, that's better than he was doing on food. Speaking of which, at least I'm glad he did find some edible water. Edible, well, I guess you could call it edible water. Drinkable water. Yeah, he's kind of failing it. Okay, this guy is really an asshole. He is. I think he needs to take the meat that he has and take it back to his little shelter. And I'm really not sure what he is flinching back from here. But he needs to take his sticks, put them in his trap in the making, and then probably go back toward his little shelter pretty soon because it is starting to get darkish. Not really dark, but it gets dark so fast. And he has no watch or anything. Do I need to bait this or anything, or just come back and check it? Will that show him where it actually is? That becomes a question too. Oh yeah, this is definitely getting darker. He's gonna need some leaves. All right, it is letting him interact with that now. I think the flinching may mean that he doesn't, it's not good for him. But he's gonna eat it. All right. All right. Now, question becomes, does that give us any leaves too? Yeah, you would think you could feed more sticks onto the fire to, Okay, we should have enough sticks and leaves. I hope. Get a fire and cook our food. It seems to unpredictably show us. Oh shit, yeah, he actually took his shelter down, I think. Oh god. Yeah, that temporary shelter, no wonder it was not showing him where his shelter was. 'Cause he don't have one. It took it down. But, alright. We're at the rock wall. We're sort of back in a little corner here. We're going to make a fire anyway. This is not this is not going well for him, but he has food. He can make a fire and he has some kind of food. And he found a source of water. He's not going to have anywhere to, that's not what we want. Oh my God. He's not going to have any way to save, I was going to say. But okay, I was just trying to get to where I can actually put them in there. Okay. Now, let us... It's showing us... Yeah, let us try to... Okay, it's just letting us put whatever we have on there to cook. All right. We have, oh my God, we have a leg on there. We apparently actually picked up a leg and, yeah, that looks like an arm or a leg or something. To go with our fish and our bird meat. I mean, at this point, yeah, that is a leg. I guess he may be getting to be a cannibal now, whether he wants to or not. I hope it won't let him eat it. I mean, it might. And yeah, he does not seem to be able to just take it. I think he ate that. We were not looking for that to happen. But he's better nourished now. I wonder, will his food burn if he just leaves the cooked food at the fire? Because he does not necessarily seem to be able to interact with it otherwise. Got a bone out of that. We'll see if his fish burns or if it doesn't, basically. But yeah, the his first night after the wreck, no wonder he ran into problems. He did just go and try to camp out in one of the cannibal buildings, which was not necessarily the best move. But now we know, at least we know that much. We don't know much else, but at least we know that much. And yeah, we're waiting for it to lighten up, and besides checking our rabbit trap and getting some water to drink out of the pond, since we found out that we can drink, there is a pond that we can drink and fish out of. Yeah, we probably better build another shelter. This guy is planning on staying in this vicinity where he knows there are rabbits and berries at least, and fish for the time being. But yeah, I don't know if we leave that cooked fish on there, if it's going to burn and ruin, or if it will stay there and he can pick it up later. I'm hoping he does not have to eat it. He may eat it before dawn comes. His stomach is getting empty enough. At least I know now that it doesn't instantly burn after it's done cooking. About meat in general. All right. And let's try not to set him on fire if we can help it. I think this may be roughly the angle where he had a shelter for a little bit. It may not be. It's not a bad place to semi-shelter with a fire. If you have to do that. A fire and an axe. All right, we're just not sleeping. Yeah, we would like to do that. I wonder if eating the fish will give us any hydration. I know berries will. Not so you'd notice. I think it was fish. It may have been the bird meat. All right, we're apparently just waiting until now. And he really better go try to drink out of the pond, I think. Ah, this is some kind of life. Oh my God. I don't know how fast the in-game clock really does run. It seems to go faster during daylight than not, but yeah, perceived time. Okay, we don't want to put all of our leaves in there. He just doesn't want to run out of fire. It would be nice if there were more really obvious indication of how far the fire has to go. But there does not seem to be in this game. Okay. Trying to stare up at the sky is not going to make it get light sooner. Yes, I put my watch on to charge and forgot to put it back on. There, that's better. All right. Well, it will eventually stop being dark. I think I'm going to actually take a quick look at the wiki here and see with the with what is up with the shelter. Does the hunting shelter dismantle itself whenever you sleep? Is it supposed to do this? Yeah, it destroys after sleeping in it. I was wondering because it did look like the sleep icon, but then it acted like it was destroy your shelter. Okay, the hunting shelter is one. Yeah, all right. We can make a hunting shelter. Yeah, I was afraid that the fire would indeed attract unwanted attention, but it doesn't seem to be too bad back here so far. Okay, I may go ahead and try to do that. We have some logs, or we did have some logs. All right, we'll go for that next, I think. And I'm not even going to try to rough that out when we can't see where we are, other than somewhere back along the rock wall. Right. Well. All right, it is starting to get lighter again, and our fire is... Did it go out? Apparently we could light it again, but we don't need to right now. I am waiting until it gets lighter a little bit to venture back out there and try to get to the water. If anybody's in those buildings, I don't want to meet them. If anybody's in and around those buildings that I keep raiding their fish pond, and also knocking their shit down to steal the sticks and stuff. But yeah, we did get 2 things of booze that I think may get turned... let's see, what actually does happen? I'm not sure. Do we need a cloth to make the Molotov? Because I think that may make a Molotov. Yes. That'll make something. Yeah. Cool. Maybe we'll do another one. All right. That was kind of a fail, but I'm trying to get used to the crafting system. But we should have Molotovs now. A couple of them. If he had not drunk all the booze, we would have more. But yes, I knew it was available as a crafting ingredient, but his situation was desperate enough. He said, fuck it, I'm just drinking all of the booze. Okay, where is he in relation to anything else, basically? Well, obviously that is the running water down there. We got new paint. I'm not sure what it does, but okay, we'll eat some berries. That may be the kind of berries he should not eat. I mean, that looked like aloe. I guess we'll need to check the plates pretty soon. He did get a little bit of water from the berries, obviously, but he'll drink some more here. And I think he'll try to do a little more of his stupid fishing. I mean, it may be stupid, but it kind of seems to work. A spear would be better, but he has this right now. Oh, and we've got at least one more gruesome stick. Okay, we're just not letting that come in shallow enough before we whack at it. I mean, are we going to fish out the pond becomes another question, but... Well, he got one fish. He'll probably come back by here to get more water. Maybe he can get more fish. I do hesitate to get in that close, but I don't think anybody's actually here. Okay, we have rocks and skulls. I don't want necessarily have much to do with the skulls right now. Okay. Yeah, he's just going in too far. All right, let's go try to check our trap, which I'm pretty sure was over here, roughly. Oh, yeah. And we set the trap again and come back later. Was that a buddy that managed to get... Did it get away? I mean, was it still alive? I mean, we may have learned something valuable, because I thought we had like a dead rabbit. I mean, a trap like that would catch them live, but it was not behaving like a live rabbit in any way. Maybe one will go back in there. hopefully when we'll go back in there soon. Yeah, we probably ought to work on a shelter. Back over up here. I mean, he probably ought to build a couple more traps, but... Let us check. Did we still have some logs lying around? We should. I mean, there's the stump where he cut one down. I'm pretty sure that was the stump. Maybe we're not having the logs lying anymore? I guess we'll have to do some more chopping. If we want logs. Because I would like to get a shelter that I can save this in before I go. Because I would like to save again. Yeah, never. What is that? Why is there like a paint can there? Well, he painted himself, apparently. That's nice. He's very hungry. All right, let's get... I bet he could put a fire there. I bet he could. Yeah. All right, he has a fire there. I'm not sure why he painted himself, but we'll run with it. We'll run with it. I'm not sure that is right in any way, but it'll have to be. Okay, I think, can we get a little bit smaller tree becomes the question. I don't think this is smaller. Does he get better at cutting trees as he goes? Can he grab more than one at a time? Yeah. Apparently he can hold two at a time. That's what it looks like. So this man needs to get some more logs from over there. After they have rolled off everywhere. And yeah, this is obviously not logs. I'm just trying to get some leaves while I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure we are full up on rocks. We are going to need some. Where the fuck did... Where the fuck is the one that we actually cut? There. Trying to track down the logs that went rolling off from there. Okay, that was a bad job, but I thought I would give it a try. This man is desperate. All right. One more tree out to do it, I hope. I don't want to have to cut down all the trees. That's a pain in the ass. Oh my God. He should eat something else. Maybe he can go find some berries and stuff soon. I was gonna say, it looks like it's doing something. This is taking an awful lot of chopping. We'll try it from slightly different directions. Oh yeah, that did it. All right. And we still need like one, I think it said. I'll check the trap again, and I'm still not sure what to do with money that we get out of there. I'm really not. Okay, we want sticks. We did not have enough sticks somehow. All right. I know one way to fix that. Quick. Hopefully. I mean, we are also like in the woods. Well, on the edge of woods. You would hope it wouldn't be that hard to find sticks on the ground, but... All right, we need a little bit more sticks. Come here, sticks. Speaking of which... yeah, we got enough all of it. Enough all of it. I talks real good. Oh God, I could have sworn he had too many rocks. But he needs a couple more rocks, apparently. Those are usually everywhere when he doesn't want them. At least that does tell you exactly how many of whatever you need to get. Alright, this is a bad job. He's trying to whack the spider. It does not seem to be trying to bother him, but maybe he can eat it. That's the kind of state this guy is in. All right, he has a shelter now. He should probably try to get something else to eat, including checking his trap. And he should probably think about making another trap. But not right at the very moment. Yeah, I think those were I mean, so far it's not, I think those are the berries it doesn't want him to eat, but so far it's not seeming to have absolutely horrible effects. I mean, he flinches back, but that's the worst of it so far. We're going to drink. Are there any fish right at him? I'm not seeing any fish right at him. Yeah, the weird decorations kind of seem to respawn to some degree. Okay, he did get that goldfishy looking carpy fishy thing. Alright, the fish do seem to respawn to some extent at least. That is a good thing. Oh yeah, but we've got carpy looking fish that seem to be, I think that is just a koi. They seem to be fairly easy to whack as these things go. But he has at least one fish. He should probably go check his, well, he should probably get just another little drink of water because he's going to be a thirsty man. But he should go and he should try to check his trap that also has berry bushes near it. And yes, I feel like he's pushing it being that close to the cannibal dwellings at night, but, well, as it's getting dark, maybe he better come back in the, he has the beacon toward his house. Or what passes for a house now. Maybe he should go on back to there and check the trout. He has at least one fish to cook and eat. And he has unknown berries to eat on the way. More blueberry, good. I think he should have enough leaves for a fire. That is the hope. I think he may have set a fire before he built his thing, just not lit it. Okay, yeah, I mean, we can't actually see where we're going, but at least we do have the beacon. Because, yeah, I think we should probably save this sucker. Well, get him fed, save this, get his food cooked at any rate, save this sucker, and yeah, let's start the fire so that we can actually see. But this went better than I expected. At least for the RP, his idea was to, that is somewhat sheltered, shielded fire location back in there. So, all right. And it should not dismantle his house by sleeping in it, if you can call that a house. All right, he does have 2 fish, and no matter what kind of fish you get, it shows up as fish. Generic fish. Yeah, he does not need that much nutrition yet, but we saw that they don't burn immediately, so he's just going to go ahead and cook it. Yeah, I'd say he would have... Oh, he's going to catch himself on fire again. That's okay. He can eat one of his fish while he's on fire. That did not go well for him. That just did not go well. He got in too close. That was not good. This is just absurd. It really is. But yeah, he has should have another cooked fish that hopefully will not burn to a crisp before he needs to eat it. He has a house that he can sleep and save in. I'm tempted, and hopefully it won't dismantle itself. We will send him to sleep, and then we'll save it. Actually, now, we will try not to walk into the fire. It does not help. I have this old controller with a sticky left analog stick. It will give you auto walk whether you want it or not sometimes in one direction. That was kind of what happened before. Yes. But he had some more food. Surprisingly, leaving his fish on the fire while he was sleeping did not actually do anything to it. But it is late enough that I am going to call this a save point. And I'm going to have a quick look here. But we have that saved. But I'm going to have a quick look at my second monitor. And let's see. Alright, that's just not being very helpful. I was trying to see if anybody that I follow is actually on to send a raid over to, but the Twitch app is not being very helpful at the moment. It's just not wanting to do much. But I had better, I think, call this a night. He is saved. He should be good. We should be good to go. Thanks to anyone who stopped by. I appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow night with my usually scheduled Green Hell Wednesdays. So, if around 11 p.m. local time, where it is currently around 3 a.m. So, anyone who's interested, I should be back then. And I will, well, okay. That's just not working too well. All right. There, that is working better. I will see you later. Goodbye.